That should be starting up again. Ah, yes, wrong character. Log out. What are you up to this weekend?
Catching up with a friend from Phoenix. So it's evening. That'll be my evenings, his morning. And discussing, he's probably going to come over for summer. A week in August. So try and put some plans in place, sort out like a barbecue and going out stuff. Which is weird because he'll still be working, but he'll be starting work at like 3, 4 in the afternoon. So need to figure out if I'm going to take any holidays and stuff like that.
Well, if he's starting work at 3, 4 in the afternoon, there's not much point to taking holidays, I guess. Well, no, yeah.
Doing
Maybe.
something from like 10 till 2. That's 4 hours still.
Yeah. Maybe you can work out a half day or something.
Yeah. I mean, I could just say, hey, do you mind if I work US hours for a couple of days?
Also works.
Considering most of my team is US.
Yep. Oh, I found out one of the old interns, you know, the one that moved from your team to Jeanette's.
Yep.
He's already left the company.
Shock.
Yeah. I was not surprised.
I don't wish him bad, like I said. Just wrong thing for him.
Yeah. I mean, it's useful for him to know.
Yeah.
If nothing else. I think we have a similar deal with my one. I don't think he's going to go into being a developer or software engineer. He might do
entirely.
Yeah, I think he may end up doing something around the edges. It could be like, because he's a kind of people person, he might do some sort of
Project management.
Yeah, project management, or like, you know, those kind of people that it's kind of like pre-sales or something, you know, where they have some semblance of technical knowledge.
Technical sales or something,
Yeah. You know what I mean, like, it's one of those ones that's not quite a software developer, but it's like, you know.
You talk to technical people, you understand technical concepts, but you don't do the technical.
Yeah.
Which is how I feel most of the time these days, but you know.
Yeah, I actually ended up coding today.
Not allowed. Stop.
No, I had to. I had a very quote-unquote simple RFA to solve. Hey, guess what? As always, it ain't fucking simple. And I was just like talking it through with the guy who manages all our integrations and like the technical lead, and just went, okay, what the fuck have you written here, and what does it actually mean in layman's terms? Because it was one point where it was just like, these parameters are what defines this as a certain type of call. But also, if it's these exact parameters, we want to discard it. And I'm just like looking and going, but this conflicts. How can it, like, if I fit one of them, it's always going to get discarded, which is not what we want here, right? And it's just like, I need someone to clarify what the fuck this nonsense means. They clarified, and I went, ah.
Yeah.
You could have written that simpler. It's basically Zoom's shit, and they send us for a shared line group, they send us 3 sets of CDRs. The first one is what defines it as a shared line group and has a bunch of stuff, but we don't actually want to pass that. And then the 2 ones that follow actually have the details we care about. And if they match what the previous one matches, we obviously want to discard it because, you know, it doesn't have any data. But we tend to separate these out and handle them one by one, so we need a mechanism to
differentiate.
Group them up and go, okay, I've received this, so now we know that the ones linked to this one are good, and that should be treated as a shared line group, which has its own special logic with, because Zoom is less consistent than the W3 API. The UI, even. It's all over the fucking place. I've never seen so many different terms for an extension in an API response in my fucking life. It's crazy. Actually, just maddening what the fuck they're doing. But hey ho. I've basically got the fix in, and I just kind of said to the tech lead and going, I just want you to cast your eyes over this, so I've put in what I understood was the thing. Just make sure you've deciphered the document the same way as I have. Because it's just like... It's not...
The state of it.
It's not a complicated fix, but it's like...
It's a complex...
It's convoluted, is how I would put it. It's not complex, it's convoluted. And I just need to make sure that... It was like fucking reading one of Chris Blair's fucking comments, honestly. It was just like, what the fuck am I doing here?
Damn.
Also, I saw him post on the Riz channel the other day.
Blair?
Yep.
He's still around?
Source. Yeah, apparently.
Wow.
Still under Kimball, as is Richard Heap. Because I was like, because I'm still in the like recorder group teams thing, and I sometimes see the team's notifications, so I'm just like, let's keep a casual eye, just in case something they fucked up on the data sources affects what I care about.
Yeah.
And I saw that and I was like, Chris Blair? That's not an uncommon name. Let's just... Oh, contractor. No, that's almost certainly him. Oh, his thing still says, don't contact me on Teams. I don't respond here very often. Yep, that's... Definitely the Chris Blair I know. And then I looked at it and just like, under Kimball. There's a Richard Heap. Yep, okay. There's one too many coincidences to go.
Yeah.
My thought is, if the company was focusing on cutting costs, I know 2 fucking positions that should fucking go. And you could probably hire about 10 engineers in India for the same price.
Oh, wow. And you'd get a 10th of the work done.
Yeah, but when do the executives care about that? Just saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah. Oh well.
Fuckers. Email your broadband offers here. And then I click through.
From here,
Oh, something went wrong on our end. We're working to fix this. Please try again later. Oh, from here we must walk.
Yes, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
Yogg-Tural, huh?
Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
No.
Yes, eat it. Eat it.
No.
remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
Go fetch.
I know.
I brought a tennis ball.
I throw the tennis ball at the polar bears.
So
Go.
this is the aisle where ether literally bursts forth.
Which should be a little bit ironic, because
Aye,
cats
the
like
Isle of Ham.
tennis balls too. But you know,
Geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Charlian.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in the city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studio.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Charlian to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
best race, just saying.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind.
Mikote.
But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
When I lose Sprout, I'm going to turn off my icon, I think. And I'm messing. I'm not.
The researchers should be
You're
just
gonna
ahead.
unsub when you stop being a sprout.
I've already paid.
There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
Look, someone's in trouble.
Yeah, she beat that person up.
Yeah, taste my ass.
These animals are usually so docile.
You really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
I'll handle this.
When they showed off this Rukla map model
Is that all?
with the, you know, headwear she's wearing,
Come on.
people
Let's
were
pick
really
up the
looking
creature's
forward to
trail.
potentially eventually having like proper headgear for Hrothgar and the Bunny Boys.
Yeah.
These are
Because,
cool
you
ones.
know, she's wearing a hat
seen their
over
like
her
before.
ears. Anyway, that's where it ended.
Still waiting.
Yep.
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat? Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
I do appreciate what they done with Bevanville, where it's just like combat starts and he fucks off because he's a non-combatant every single time. It's like, I'm good. You guys deal with this.
Just cheering us on the sidelines.
It's nice Crow finally has some backup support.
Oh, I can't jump off of there, really.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Ah, yes. I know the bit you're talking about.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Uh,
What is that thing?
You good
boss that
motherfucker.
mocks you. Yeah, a boss that mocks you. I like it.
It speaks?
Oh, and Erenvale's really yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, I mean, you see the backpack he's fucking taking around. I'd also be like, yeah, I'm good.
Heading towards the falls.
Peace.
Yeah.
Researchers, the creature I leave to you.
Come, Waklamat.
Right.
Good thing we have good grip, huh?
It's magic, I'm channeling my ether. I don't have good grip. I'm a puny little caster. He's left us a gift. He'll leave us alone now.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't
Caught me by
startled by the
surprise.
earlier.
Caught me by
Caught me by
surprise.
surprise, that's all.
Yep. Sure.
Give me
Oh,
something
love
to
it.
see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Just Graham being confused.
Yeah.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Oh, cool thing about the voice actress for Wukalamat, at least for the English one. She's been playing Final Fantasy XIV since basically AR,
Oh, really?
and
That
then
is
got
cool.
this gig.
Nice. I bet she was over the fucking moon.
Yeah.
Sure, see me, my people, you.
As you would be.
Yeah, for sure.
Shut up already, you bastard bird!
Hey, there's a tank pass going on Wukalamat. Maybe you should stand next to her.
She walks to me like she's trying to be you.
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Come out here. Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
That was too close.
She has the old version of Hong Gang.
Of what? Sorry?
The invulnerability for warriors. The chain she did where she grabbed you, you used to be able to do that
Right.
to enemies and grab them towards you.
Ah.
I forget, not everyone knows every warrior ability like I do. Gar.
Yeah.
Spread out, everyone.
Pay for that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Woo.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks! Dirty tricks!
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
You were talking about Kyle.
Leave this to me.
And I assume that was the intro. No, that wasn't the introduction to Big Command. So. She's useful, James. She's useful.
Hey, look, Paul, the fancy new job. Hey, look, don't you want to go play that new job?
Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
She even explains
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
I've mentioned before, but Realm is like a reference to
As
the
I recall,
Pictomancy you can have in an earlier Final Fantasy.
To effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be
Found the letter.
especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Just some giggles, mate, innit?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
Little Jaja was an FF14 character.
City. From the Dawn servant himself.
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Toliyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead
Seems like
of
the simplest
elevating
way.
an
Yeah,
existing
just create a
tongue
new
and
language.
its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether
Well,
new
if
one.
you have a group of loads of languages
The
and
similarities
races,
to your common tongue also make it
choosing
quite
one
easy
above
to
all the
communicate
others
with
can
This
Oh, yeah.
letter, however,
breed
is
animosity,
entirely
so...
Eorzean. If father had written this, he would have been in Turali.
Anyway, I'm sure glad all
And
the
what's
British
more,
Isles speak
there's a
English.
wax seal.
Anyway.
We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly
Just show it to us. Come on.
In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
Roast chicken.
We're eating that.
Mm-hmm. 16 days, 23 hours, 11 minutes is my playtime.
Yep. It'd probably be like 10 days if we didn't fucking do triple triad.
No. That's unfair.
Nah, probably. Triple triad has taken a decent chunk of time, admittedly. Because it's always one of us that has shit
Yeah.
luck.
Yeah. At most a day added
Yeah.
through. Oh, you should probably party up. There you are.
come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first
Um,
outing together.
Our first outing together.
Yep. Oh, fucking! I just unspacebarred. So
Yep.
I'm on the next one.
That does look like chicken, alright.
I'd heard that Charlotte
That's exactly why I was going.
This is fantastic.
God, I love chicken. That's pink on the inside.
Yeah, this is something.
Man, I love my ribeye chicken.
Yeah, that's some fucked up chicken.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
I knew that was coming. Fall off your chair.
According to Dickon,
No.
intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
The dynamic, I already like it.
Boy, Bill, he's been through a lot. You can already tell.
I see.
Yep.
I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner.
I love how they have
There's
little
so
cups
much
for the
I'd
little
like to
people.
ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war.
Well, that would end well for him.
can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
The Dawn 7, huh?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it.
The Dawn 7 for Dawn Trail? Interesting.
The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you.
Come on, she'd already finished. Damn.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
OC is starting Crisis Core now.
I did see it's come up in my live channels.
You following him? Cool.
I haven't followed him, it's just come up on the recommended. Like, I've got, it's Toasty, Blast, Premier, never heard of it. It's Counter-Strike, I've never watched Counter-Strike on Twitch. And then it's mainly old school RuneScape streamers, but...
Shocking.
The Coming of Dawn. Oh yeah, I did say to Sam that we likely could at some point help him with Bahamut. I know I mentioned it to you before. I wasn't sure if we'd definitely be able to, but you said you could probably solo it, so...
What was that, sorry?
I mentioned to Sam that we could likely, at some point, help him with Bahamut.
Yeah, of course, Bahamut, yep. Yeah, you mentioned that yesterday, I think.
Yeah, and then it came up again today.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to help. Kill you with a tank buster, or at least try my best. That way we'll be able to, admittedly. I kill Sam with a tank buster.
That's very easy, probably.
To be fair, on like a couple of those fights, I don't even have to try to kill him. I just watch him, just like, 1 second of the fight, he's over.
I mean, that's exactly what happened to me, and you, to be fair, when we did it. We ran in the room, AoE happened, I was dead.
Mm-hmm. Almost like that we were wearing leveling gear to what was essentially savage raids at the time.
Walaki.
There's really new game trailers this week. Jesus.
Oh? What game
So we had
now?
the state of
Or
play
what,
yesterday, right? Today
Yes.
we have the Summer Games Fest, which is basically the spiritual successor to E3, and by spiritual I mean Jeff Keighley killed E3 so that he could have Summer Games Fest, essentially. But
Fair.
and then tomorrow we have the Xbox showcase.
Damn. I mean, yeah, it's the start of summer, right?
Yeah.
It'll be in June. So, yeah, halfway through the year. Makes sense.
Got a wish list all the items.
It'll be an expensive time.
I specifically said wish list.
Yeah.
I ain't buying Jack. Although I'll probably buy Astrobot soon.
That's some quick reading you got there.
No, yeah. Yep.
The click box on that faded tone was difficult.
Oh.
With you standing there.
Oh, with you
held
standing
it.
there. Okay, yeah, I was gonna
I
go.
held-
I had no issues. I'm like, okay, let me
held it.
help, and let me help more this time.
Uh-huh. Thanks. You'll probably be done reading it by the time I get there. Yeesh. Alpaca. Woo! Volja.
Hello, Raha.
Popoto. But come, let's take this outside. Ah, his favorite sleeping spot.
Popatos, I have a newfound appreciation for them.
The legendary beast. Timing, huh? Because it affects the Garlean people potentially. Clever.
Hey, I want to go on a hot summer holiday with the twins.
And Elise is like, I'm in.
Are we going to be fighting and not talking? Sign me the fuck up.
Yeah. Definitely haven't just taken a screenshot with a and titled the thing "Last Sprout Outing."
Hmm.
I've spacebarred.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Oh, it's just despite all that we've got, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
3, 2, 1, go.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
I never say no to a new adventure.
exactly what I went with. I imagine he would have said, "Ha! I thought you might say that to
thought you
any of
might
those
say that."
responses."
With an intrepid attitude such as yours,
Yeah.
I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands, and
Nah,
meeting
we're
new
just going on a
people,
summer holiday.
you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might
I see what he
hear,
did there.
feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core.
I don't know. I don't think I heard, felt, or thunk about it.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. But there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Sneaky bastard.
Fucking Tancred at it again. Here back.
Cool. I'll do the same.
In the back.
Hello.
Oh, no one's here.
so weird to actually see Krell's legs. You get what I mean? There's normally just the feet of her dress.
Hmm.
You have the look of someone who's made up their
Go on then,
mind.
let's hear it.
Go on then. Let's hear it.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh.
I've never been one to turn down an adventure.
I went with the other option.
Excellent.
Boldly go,
You'll
where I've
be
never been before.
compensated for your troubles, of course.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
Reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
I've paused just so I can say what my option said. Excellent. You have compensated. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
I'm this. Yeah, I'm on Elise. What are you two doing?
Yep, I'm on the same.
3, 2, 1, go.
Watch there to be another dialogue option.
Paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them
Instantly.
about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
Yep, just them.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
I love the facial expression then.
Facial expression of, there's going to be revenge for this,
Honor
and you
pleasure
know
to
it.
make your acquaintance, Your Highness.
Yeah.
Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Hey Paul, do you want to know how many
Let's
quests are
not
left to
do that.
Grimwalker?
I really can't stand
One.
titles. So, you want to participate in the contest?
Excluding
Is
this
that right?
one, 0.
Fuck.
Indeed we do.
Fuck.
We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbours. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliola, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honour, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Am I free? Am I free?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable.
No, you are not free.
They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers. and spare
Okay,
them
so
grisly
Erenvold was that liked during Endwalker and
I can't think
before.
of
Okay.
anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
Not sure what you mean. He definitely wasn't that person after Shorty.
That thirsted after he gets to come along for the entirety of the next expansion.
As I recall,
May I
Brian,
point you to a
you were
Stinian?
the first to state your desire to visit
True.
Tural.
Just saying.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
Aww.
But
James is like, fuck you, Krill.
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help
Just send me
bring
in.
it
I'll
through.
solo it. Right?
I suppose now is a good time to show
True.
you what I
It's
spent
not
a
like-
small fortune on
It's
earlier.
not like any place we go to being more and more powerful, you know, each time. Nope.
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next
That looks,
great adventure.
Rather reminiscent. No, James. No. No. Well, the artwork's cool. I don't want to finish it. Not happened. No. I can refuse to believe this one too, right? The slight difference to the song is cool as well. Mm-hmm. While the art's going, I'm not skipping. Absolutely. The Xenos art is pretty fucking cool. Huh? I'm just gonna vibe for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, and now the audio is over. I can skip. I'll let you get to audio being finished too.
So, did you enjoy the first major arc of Final Fantasy?
That took 10 years.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'm not skipping because audio's come back. And yes, it has been very good.
This is my favorite game story. By a fucking mile.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And Sam's finished Heavensward.
Is that man fucking reading the text? Jesus.
I that was my response to him too.
But then again, I did blast through it fairly quickly as well when I was by myself. Well, actually, no, I didn't, because I was doing other stuff at the same time. I did all the crafting, etc. So I guess if he was playing as much as I was during the pandemic,
And doing the story only, yeah.
yeah. Look at all the people involved with this, and then you compare it to Expedition 33, which had 33 people. Yup.
Damn.
Yeah. I will be interested when Zero and some Gobbers come back.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna click escape now.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna click it in 3, 2, 1.
Hold up. Yeah.
Go. Oh, I was expecting a cutscene after it. Never mind. Maybe it's unless turning.
Ready knapsack.
It allows you to have Aaron Girl's backpack.
That's pretty cool.
Meanwhile,
I haven't got it yet, but I imagine I will. Meanwhile, in Limpsa. Oh, we haven't forgot about the rest of the world. Cool.
When does the next ship set sail?
when does the next ship set sail?
3, 2, 1, go.
May I ask your destination? The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
Still being such a dog.
West, you say?
We're gonna get over there. Da-da-da-da. Fancy meeting you here. Meanwhile, in old Charlie. Companion recap. Let's go. The joint by the hip daddies.
There's even writing on that page.
I had a feeling you'd be keen. But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in
Fancy meeting you guys here too.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task having to
Oh.
contend with them.
Huh.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
Being recruited for the other leadership.
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from it.
This is where they team up with the warmongering one.
Oh, how could I possibly be?
knowing what's to come. Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel. Aye, this will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
And Ishtola, what else do you need to find over there, huh?
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Yes, now.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
We're on our way.
Yes, yes, I'm working on the checklist, Emmett Tail. Come on.
Instructions unclear. Oh. Instructions unclear. I'm back in New Gridania. What happened? The Gilded Path Beyond. Alright, so we're not picking this next quest up, right?
No, let's not do that immediately. So, we've now done M-Walker. Why do we have the... Oh, I know. Oh. We're logging out.
No.
You're logging out. Get off the fucking game.
No.
Oh, log out.
You can't make me. You can't make me.
We're logging out, Paul.
Uh-uh.
Fine, fuck
No.
you, I'm leaving. You can keep your laptop on for however long it will last. Until that laptop dies.
What's the max AFK timer?
There isn't one currently.
Let's go!
Come on, Sprout, you have to graduate someday.
Day is not that day. I want to see yours first. No.
Log out, sir. You know it must be done. Rip the band-aid off.
I'm flashbanged now.
Oh yeah, welcome to the Dawn Trail screen.
Jesus Christ. That's gonna suck every time I open up and get flashbanged now. At least most of the previous ones have been dark.
This is a toned down version also.
Oh man.
Because they have a media tour thing. Before every expansion, they get a bunch of content creators, so, you know. And the content creators that make videos, etc. You know, usual jazz. To try the game slightly early. And they really prune the zones, etc. So there's no spoilers, etc. in it. And one of the main bits of feedback they kept asking about, apparently, was the starting screen, if it's too bright or what they thought of it, etc. And yeah. Stay facing one direction for 1 second. Anyway, welcome to no longer being a sprout.
I'm not prepared.
Ah yes, I know what we can do now. We have the Dawn Trail thingy to do. Oh, tier list also.
Yeah, tier list.
Let's do the cinematic thing first, because I like the cinematic. You'll probably notice a decent graphical update as you get into Dawn Trail as well. Because whilst they did upgrade all the old assets, it's a lot more noticeable in the newer zones, etc. Because they, you know, the graphics update happened as part of Dawn Trail, so they actually took advantage of that properly.
Gotcha.
Ooh, it looks like you DC'd.
No?
You got the Pokeball of someone that's like it.
Now I DC'd. The fuck?
I saw the Pokeball.
So I know what happened. There's something really wrong with Discord.
Oh.
I sent those screenshots in. The bandwidth of me sending them screenshots in fucked up my network connection. Like, what the hell? Let me know when my character is no longer there, because I'm stuck.
You're no longer there.
Okay. Pop out. Yep.
When we were little, we discovered how much fun it is to move. It's time to rediscover what really moves us.
Give me a sec.
Crivet, sportswear and equipment.
Eyes and boundless possibilities.
Yeah. 24 seconds in already.
1 second, I'm fucking with things.
Go. I'm gonna close the more videos bit just in case there's some spoiler in there.
Inside the microwave. Let's turn that to 1440p. Yeah, it started automatically at 24 seconds for me for whatever reason. So, we should now be at 0.
Yep. Get loud.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Even the cinematics graphics leveled up.
There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent.
That was a good transition. And yeah, these graphics, wow.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Sorry, Jay.
Darth Maul!
Oh, loves his tacos.
Tacos are good. That's a big bridge.
Yep.
Golden City, Golden City, Golden City!
There. Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
Meteor got a new haircut.
James, it's so recent. It's so recent. No.
Yeah. Anyway.
That was cool.
Yeah. Cinematic.
The great, yeah.
Right?
the graphics, like the cinematics in the other ones, were really good. Yeah.
Yeah, this one was a
That
step
was,
above.
yeah. I will say I actually prefer the music of Endwalker and Shadowbringers so far.
Yes. Yeah.
It's still good.
As
but...
far the cinematic, the like actual trailer music, I'd agree. There's some real bangers in Dawn Trail, as you might suspect.
Yeah, of course.
So, still nothing to be disappointed about. But nothing, I will say, nothing in Dawn Trail has given me PTSD anytime I hear it. I don't get, which, after Shadowbringers and then walking, like, you know what? I'm not too upset about this. I could do without, like, one of the OSTs not just, like, making me get really emotional.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go back to Ultima Fool.
Immediate sigh.
Oh, that... Yeah, Ultimate Fools one fucked me up real bad. Almost as bad. I don't know if you ever watched... What was it? It was that cyberpunk anime thing that Netflix did at one point. Like a Cyberpunk 2077 one.
I don't think I did watch it.
It's very good. You should watch it. But the song at the end, still, if I hear it now, oh no, I'm not mentally strong enough.
So good.
Yeah,
not doing so good at that point.
Oh, yeah. As I said, there have been times when those are more emotional songs have appeared when I'm on a run and just like,
Yep.
We're stopping the run in Strava right now, and I'm going because I can't alter my music whilst on a run. Yeah, on my watch. So I have to stop the run on my watch and then fuck with the music and then continue. It's just like I'm not suffering 3 or so minutes of me feeling real fucking sad during a time when I'm already, not the greatest time.
Not enjoying. Yeah. I mean, my headphones allow me to double touch them to skip to the next song.
I think mine might, but I don't really fuck with them if I have, because they're always a little temperamental. I think, but they're also the ones I got for free from Farron, so the Ray-Bans.
Oh, the Raycons.
Ones. Yeah, Ray-Cons, not Ray-Bans. Ray-Bans glasses. I don't know.
Yeah.
They used to say variant on them, but that's slowly being scratched out.
On purpose or just the way of things?
I just fiddle with things. And I just...
yeah.
And let's see. Right, well, we're not doing that one again.
Yeah. Did you find one before? Or... Gonna find a good one.
Well, there were just a bunch I saw previously where it was like...
Understood.
All up to 6.5.5. 6.55, and I was like, at the time, obviously not looking at them because there were going to be things like Zero and Golbez in there, and just like,
yeah.
I just saw one because I was like, FF14 all content tier list maker goes top tier, Mummy for Highland, pretty good, Fandaniel. Farm, mid, boring, actively bad. Just like, okay, dude. Someone made a husbandos list. Okay, for M Walker, sure. Of course you did. Of course you would. FF14 character tier list. Okay, I'm gonna edit this tier list a bit. We're just gonna delete that row. No, actually, I'm not using this tier list. Next one. You know what? Actually, I've got a better plan. No, because I didn't have 0 walls. God, it's really not finding good tier makers because I don't want to create ones myself. Because that shit takes ages.
That's...
Actually, this isn't bad. I will settle with this one. And
cool.
Just gonna delete that row. We're gonna add a row below. Choose the F. Oh, move that up by accident. Put that color to red. Cool. Boom. Let me get the display capture thing working quickly. Boom. 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 We'll do that, and then we go on to you. I think it's my current game's OBS. Interesting. You might be confused, Discord. You. Oh, that's the Final Fantasy. I'm gonna stop streaming that.
Cool.
And you should now see my Google Chrome. As you can see, it's a much more cut down list and tends to just list the Endwalker characters, which I think we can kind of live with. Just gonna move this to the other page, and we're going to see if I can quickly find. Actually, I can just access Discord, can't I? The old tier list. If we need to check what it was. Okay. So let's start. There was Alavan.
Wait, are you going from the first one, yeah?
Yeah.
One.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is that
Cool.
playing there?
He was good. He was dead, right? So he had to go A. I'm gonna go. I think I am gonna go. We'll go B.
A for dead. Gotcha.
Yeah. Thank you.
That order?
Alpha, Yes.
Yep. Okay. Next.
Okay. B. Yeah.
Yeah. Alpha was B last time also. Okay. I'm gonna move all the gods to the end. Just to separate them
A
out.
few of them.
Yeah, Africa, Neld, Memphina.
Yes. Wait, what?
Lemon. Got Zama. Okay.
Helone.
Oh, did I
Helone
miss
is
one?
one of them as well, right?
Yep, you're right. I just missed them.
Yeah. I think Ralga.
I knew I was missing one.
It's alphabetical.
Yeah. I was just like, it's 12, and it has not equaled 12, so therefore, or 13. It's a 13.
Yeah. Themis as well, actually, is there, but.
Femis is not a god.
Yeah.
Okay, let's amalgamate.
Oh shit! Yeah, I agree. Go B. I did enjoy her sass. We'll go top of B. Her sass on.
Yeah.
Athena. Athena was the crazy one.
Crazy main big bad for Pandemonium.
Yeah, I'll go A.
She is dead, that makes sense.
Ashdaya.
Ashdaya.
She was involved in matter of speaking. She wasn't too story. So
she was the.
I know it was the whole.
Yeah, she was kind of the plot device to push things forward.
I'm gonna go C.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It felt like she didn't do much, but she was the device. If that makes sense.
Yes.
Sid
was B
will go,
last time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Do I go above or below Alpha? We'll go above Alpha.
Claudian, he's the guy that sent us off to do Pandemonium and got like mind controlled.
Yeah, he was the one that ended up turning into Athena, essentially.
Yeah, he's basically the sharded version of Eric Fronius.
Yeah. I'm gonna go B below Alpha.
Below Alpha, gotcha. Who the fuck is Dickon?
He was also in the Pandemonium bit, I think.
No. He is the cafe owner.
No?
In the last strand.
Oh. Oh. Completely forgettable. I mean, D? Like,
yeah, it's like,
yeah.
he didn't really do anything. He's not offensively bad.
D? Yeah, so he doesn't deserve that. Yeah, D. Like, Ashdaya at least had...
Yeah.
Aaron, Bill, we'll go A. And ahead of Athena.
That's fair. It's our boy. It's our young boy, Euphonius.
Yeah, I'm gonna go behind Aaron Vale in A.
That's fair. Whilst we're at it, let's grab La Habra.
La Habra, I'm gonna go up above Athena, below Sun.
Yep. There was another one, Themis.
Themis. I quite like Themis. I'm gonna go just below Erenville.
Good showing for the whole Pandemonium, it seems.
I enjoyed it. Yeah, I enjoyed Pandemonium.
Estinian.
Yes.
Wow. Separate the twins.
It's one of those two spots. No, below Alpha now.
Good old Fan Daniel.
Daniel. We'll go
He was S previously.
top of A.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna go top of A. I feel like he was less involved.
Yep. Fushino.
I think he goes S, but at the end, I think he goes S.
Do you want me to point out another correlation that's happening in S? Well, there's a few going on. There's the white hair. They're all elves.
Oh.
I mean, elephant.
Well, S.
Golbez?
Golbez S. And go above second from the bottom.
Second from the bottom. Cool. Graha. Okay.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Graha. Just below Estinian.
How dare you?
I mean, by doing that, you'd have to put Graha in F. So
I'm gonna put
Hades
G at the top and just put it's Greek for G for Graha.
Graha. Hades, we will put. It's either top of A or bottom of S. Do top of A for now.
Hermes.
Hermes was a good villain. That's not quite a villain, but was a villain.
He was bottom of S last time, just in front of Fender.
Yeah. That's where I was thinking. Just behind Hades.
Yep. Hydaelyn
Hydaelyn
was top of A last time. Below Fandaniel. Obviously.
I'm gonna go below Erenville.
Now Hades is man-wife.
Yeah. Just behind Hades.
Oh, there we go. Julius.
Julius, I'll go top of B.
Mm-hmm. The legend.
Is he wearing his Is he wearing his shirt that says he's on holiday?
No, it's his work shirt. I'm afraid.
Then he's going bottom of B.
And then we have Kryl.
Kryl. Gonna go above Hydaelyn. Middle of A.
Cool. Then there's Living Way.
I love Living Way. We're going bottom of S. Lucia.
Oh shit! Sam's found my fucking stream. Hello, Mr. Mercer. Sorry, Sam found my stream.
How?
Probably Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, careful watching the.
You
list,
maybe shouldn't be
because-
listening to this, Sam, because we're kind of doing a tier list on Endwalker.
Of Because
Yes.
I just lost my
Sorry.
sprout.
Yes, Paul has finally gone to the point where he stops being a sprout. But yes, I wouldn't normally tell you to go away, but I think he has now left. I'll give him like 10 seconds
Yeah.
before
Yeah,
we
I feel
continue.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because fucking Discord thinks I'm playing OBS apparently.
Oh yeah, it's because James is streaming OBS Studio. It comes up in the activity bar. Anyway. Right.
Okay. I just dumped Lucia
Technically-
somewhere. Yep.
Top of B. Technically, he's in Stormblood now, right?
It depends.
Oh no, post game. Post game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Matsia.
Matsia will go.
F for fish.
Let's say below Emilian. So B, fourth in.
Maxima.
On Maxima, we'll go bottom of B. Meteon, I think I did S before. I would assume. Yeah, I would have done S. If I didn't do S, I'm an idiot. I think at the bottom of S.
Cool. Then Montiagne.
Yeah, I do like him, but not huge for it, so I'll go top of B.
The science elephant.
Idana.
She was middle of B.
Science. Yeah, I'm gonna go behind Julius.
Yep, and then we have
This is
Ojika.
Aldesian.
Yeah, he's a
cleric,
receptionist.
basically. Yeah. So receptionists have to go in S, right? No, gonna go. This feels harsh, but top of C. It's like you let me meet my friends.
Yeah, he didn't. He doesn't have much of a story contribution. That is Jataru.
We'll go below Gomez. Gomez.
Gotcha. Then we have Omega.
Omega just below Alpha. Putting Way just above Living Way.
The animations they give Pudding Way is just like top notch.
Yeah, that's why it gets so high.
Okay, so Quintus is dead, so he's A. Gotcha.
He's the one that blew his head out, right?
Yes.
Top of C.
He was... Where was he? Who knows? I can't find him. There's too many characters in this little list.
Yeah.
Oh, he was middle, slightly lower than middle of the pack of B before. Anyway, Sir.
Sir was the leader of the Omega bots.
Yeah, the Omnicrons.
That's the one.
He was slightly lower than Quintus. Obviously.
Yeah, we'll go just below Quintus. Second in C.
Yep. Let's leave Snowgram till we start doing all the other things.
Okay.
Bankred.
Just below Golbez.
Bankred's husband.
Just below Thancred.
For now.
She is going in S. It's a case of where.
She was kind of near the lower end before.
Yeah, I'll go above the Loporits.
And then Vitra.
Vitra will go. Bottom. Top of A. I was going to go bottom of S, but I'll go top of A. Not there's much difference. Watcher. I think just middle of A, I would say. So we'll go just below Kral, yeah. No, just below Heidlin, actually. Stola. Just behind Graha.
Our boy, our rival, and in some cases our lover, depending on the fanfics.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. We'll definitely go in S. It's just where.
Before he was between the twins and Estinian.
I'm gonna go just above Golbez.
Fit and 0.
I'm gonna go between Estinian and Graha.
Snowgram. Fake Sam.
Yeah. Just above Van Daniel.
Right.
Okay.
Gods.
So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I really liked the Halone sprite, I guess you call it.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go below Heidlin.
Okay.
And then Titty Lady.
Nothica.
We'll go. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. No. We'll go below the Watcher. So, end of A. Yeah. On the first line. Yeah. Close enough. Fine.
Fine.
Close enough.
I'm trying my best.
Yeah. Ulfic, I'll go top B.
Can I say second from the top? Oh, I got it.
No, yeah, second from top. Okay. And then I'll just go in order now at this point, just to make it easier.
Yeah.
Azema, that was in the last set that we faced her, isn't it?
No, she was the first set.
Was it the first set?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
She's the fire lady.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll put her just below Alphic.
Just below who?
Alphic, in second
Oh,
MB.
Alphic, not Alpha.
Alphic, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Well, okay, yeah, together.
Yeah.
I preferred Nald over Sthal, and I did like both of them. I'll put them bottom of A, in that order.
Now then fell.
Yes, yep.
Cool. Faliak
Yeah.
was in the last one. He was like the water guy.
Fucking that one that, yeah. I got revived and I got straight back into the fucking water because it just came at the wrong time. I go just below Azuma, third in FB.
Okay, Nemea. She's the little sister of Alphic.
Oh yeah. Bottom of A.
Minfina.
We got a slight bit more story with her because she followed us for a bit, didn't she?
Yep.
I'll go just below Nofika.
She was the bunny rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
Milen.
Yeah, the one we can never fucking say. That one. The one that you cried about the card on. That one. Yeah.
No, the one I cried about the fucking card was this asshole. This one I have 4 of.
I'm
I
gonna
remember
go. Yeah, that's fine there, right there.
Then there's Birgot. He's the
Yeah,
builder, he's the one with the
first
big
that really
hammers.
spoke to us. Yeah, he was the first one to speak to us properly, right?
Yeah.
Out of them, and then Relga came out as well. I'll go just above Titty Lady.
Please use her name. I beg.
And that's what her name will be. Okay, Nofika. Ralga will go just below Nofika.
And Oshon or
And then,
Derek.
am I... Okay, that's what I was going to say. If I include him being Derek 2...
I would
it'll
do
bump him up a
that
little bit.
because there's no Derek option.
There is a Derek. Yeah.
So
I'll go just below Kral.
cool. What's that? Much quicker. God bless.
Much quicker. And we didn't get to put the fucking Canny Senna in F. Or she should have her own line of WHY. And I think that the devs get that nobody really likes her.
I'll be real with you. Some people
Because
fucking do.
her brother. Really? It's because they sent her brother off with us to do stuff because they didn't want to put her in there.
Okay. Obligatory canny Santa. We have F for Kanisana and D for Dickon.
Kenny Senna is truly getting dicked on by Dickon.
Right. Save down there.
You're bloody took to speak.
Copy image. Oh, yeah, shit.
It's fine. Doesn't matter. It's still D. We get it.
Okay, and we kill that. Cool. Stop showing that. And we're good. That is Final Fantasy XIV's main story arc done. And we've done the tier list. Woohoo!
Oh man. It feels so sad.
Now let's go do Dawn Trail. Let's go.
But happy at the same time.
Yeah. Let me go close my windows first because there's undoubtedly going to be a voice cutscene. If not on this one, when Ojika tells us to get the fuck inside. But yes.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Yep, that's fair.
Cool. Back in that. Or a few minutes actually.
And I'm back. No, we won't do it this way.
Hello, sorry. That was a while to cook some popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
And have you ever burnt your popcorn, burnt your tongue on popcorn?
Not really. I don't have popcorn often. I don't really like.
There was a
much.
Yeah. There was a what do you call it? The the thing that pops stuck to the bottom of a piece of popcorn. I didn't realize, so I picked up the popcorn, put it on my tongue, and the thing just sizzled my tongue. So,
Oof.
pain. When is the Summer Game Fest on?
I think the pre-show starts in like 45 minutes.
Okay. You're gonna stream it?
I'll have the little thing open. I won't dedicate entire time to it, but I'll probably keep an eye.
Yep, that's fair. Oh my god, the amount of experience we're about to get.
Oh yeah. Welcome to Endwalker, baby.
Into the main entrance. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. I imagine this is a... Nope, okay. We'll just fucking spacebar it.
Yeah. And we got new quest completion sounds.
Oh yeah. If you can hear my chewing on the popcorn, let me know. No dialogue, what? I made popcorn for nothing.
Oh no, you now have to eat the popcorn. Oh no.
How terrible for me. AQ Dawn 7 standing around here and talking about it.
What was that, sorry?
The option I picked. We won't make you Dawn 7 by standing around here and talking about it.
Ah, okay. One of the posters in the background looked a bit more dark than the others. Looked like it was like a dark tower surrounded by hellfire. So I was just like looking and going,
I don't know what that could be.
What?
I mean, you can go back in there and see it.
Ah, you're being roasted again, are you, Aaronville? Fun times. I go wheresoever adventure can be found.
Now this has to be dialogue. Yes. I have a space.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders.
Oh shit.
We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
I
Second one.
stopped for the dialogue and then clicked anyway.
That's what I did on the previous one we did this on. Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders.
Yep.
We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Do not be so quick to relax. Though Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map, the vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Rufuswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough, disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need? And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Captain Ram did some 80 years past, bound for the new world.
Edwin Ram. Interesting. Wonder who that is.
Of Tural.
We read the books. He said he was the first adventurer to go over there and pave and path and stuff.
Well done. You've been paying attention to
Was
class.
Just wait, Papa. When this
Woohoo.
contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
I really want an axe.
It's very cool.
Not had a good map in a while.
Seems like we only get them like once or twice in expansion.
Yeah, strange that. Although AR had a bunch of them because we kept fucking doing battles.
AR is a different beast.
Yeah.
During the time, I enjoyed it. Looking back, it's not that good.
This is what everyone is saying. It's just like everyone looks back at AR and goes,
Smooth sailing so far.
compared to now.
Aye, so far so good.
That does not sound like the voice that should come out of that man's mouth.
Fickle one.
The sprightly sailor. Oh boy.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Hey, I remember this from the cutscene. The cinematic even.
We left port what seems an age ago now. seems far, but it's another thing to really know.
Basically, the adult version of Are we there yet?
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the rite of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Just in case you've forgotten, her grandfather is very dead. He died in Eureka. You can find his body there.
Oh damn.
It's where Clara was originally, like, mainly from. She drives the Eureka stuff, from what I am told. I don't know, I've yet set foot in that. I've just been told stuff about Eureka and I go, cool. I feel no requirement to go there.
Uh-huh.
Them just retconning that all the Mamujars talk really badly.
Yeah, playing dumb, blah 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 blah.
It makes sense, seeing as this is the homeland of them. We're gonna see a fair bunch. It get real tiresome real quick. Because I know some people even got annoyed at the fucking cabbage people, the sylphs, and they weren't even really the main part of the AR story, but they got annoyed with their speaking mannerisms. So I can only imagine how bad people react to, you know, Mamusha.
Yeah. It's good that they learn from stuff.
Yeah. They do adapt. That's one of the better points of like a live service game like this. They can adjust over time to fit the audience rather than like a game that comes out and then that's that. But take care not to be racist, says the Lalafell. Okay, you potato person.
Damn.
Ooh, I am in a cutscene. It's definitely gonna have voice.
One second. I'm gonna be there in a moment.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
I'll be there soon. Let's all gather in the cabin. And that will be the gathering, I assume.
Yeah. Oh, did you continue?
No, I'm spacebarred.
Oh, okay.
Just waiting for it to
get
actually,
to it. Okay, sorry. I wasn't sure how far ahead I
we're in
was.
for we're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, okay.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Chitona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Damn.
As for my mother...
You went to get some milk and, you know.
Oh dear.
Come, we should lend what aid we can. I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Just in time.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Ain't our first rodeo, fella.
Not even our 100th.
Threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Not having a good time, huh?
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
I'm glad I don't get seasick.
In retrospect, of course, that battle against
Unfortunately, I do get car sick, which is unfortunate considering I do that a lot more often.
I think everyone at some stage gets a degree of motion sickness in something. Depends on focus, feeling, and well, your present state. So
yeah,
we had the longest nap. That is the most uncomfortable napping position I've ever seen in my entire life. Not even resting up against something. Bang.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Yeah, look at my friends. Behold the scene of our next great
That's
adventure.
almost an evil smile we did.
At last, we have come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
This music feels familiar.
What was that, sorry?
Music feels familiar.
You might have picked similar sounds when we were doing like the Viper or Pictomancer, I'm not sure. But there's definitely Dawn Trail music.
Not. Yeah, I wouldn't say in that way, like, not Final Fantasy common, like, familiar. It just sounds like something I've heard before.
Fair enough. Maybe it had something similar in Final Fantasy 16. Has the same composer after all.
Maybe.
I'm not sure, I'm just throwing out ideas, I have no idea.
Yeah. I'm not going to put a finger on it, I don't think.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Barney feathers in that colour before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulichola are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Silly Billy.
Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulichola?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, you really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulichola.
Honey. Food and then quest accept.
I don't know if we need to bother really, but sure.
New quest complete music's cool.
What was that, sorry?
New quest accept or complete music is cool.
Ah, yes. I'm just sitting here going, oh, I'm so used to it.
Yeah. I mean, that's how you get, right? Because in the previous one, it's like, that just was the sound. Like, you just, oh, yep,
Yeah.
I completed the sound. The stomach appears to be lagging behind. What do you mean, technically?
Yes, Erenville is very much the straight man in this comedy duo.
Yeah. I do like their dynamic already.
I would say that she's doing a lot of toxic masculinity right now, but, you know. Not so much masculine.
Yeah.
But yes, we all know royalty don't get sick.
With hell.
Yep. I mean, it makes sense.
Wachumekimike.
Wachumekimeki. It's the... You know how there's always that crafter's quest thing?
Yeah.
I've shown you. Wachumekimeki is that.
Yeah.
Also...
What you make?
Yes, it's Wachumekimeki.
Yeah.
I'm gonna warn you now. A lot of the names and stuff of places are taken from South American origins. Pronouncing these are... It's an interesting challenge. Like Tuliolal.
Oh. Yeah.
That's one of the more easy ones.
They have said it numerous times too.
Yes.
So.
There are also some towers to do jumping puzzles, but I won't make you do them. We can do them another day. They're not anywhere near as challenging, I found, as when I first did the... What's it called? Kugane Tower?
Yeah.
I think I showed screenshots of
partly, I imagine that's because just...
skill, yeah.
But...
But it's also less about... A lot of the things was in Kugane Tower was manipulating the jank mechanics of jumping in FF. This one was less of that. These ones were less of that. Because
actual skill.
Yeah, because the Kugane is just like, you are gonna have to learn how the jank works. This is more, okay, you actually have to measure your distances correctly. It's not like riding a wall or something, which you occasionally did in Kugane.
Yeah.
Or working out where your hitbox actually hit you in the head. Oh, that's a shot. Ooh, a fully fledged cutscene.
I doubt there's dialogue, but
it's not spoken dialogue.
Yokhoi.
It's Yokhui, just as a note.
Oh.
You wouldn't know this until later, till it eventually gets said. But may as well correct it now.
Yep.
I will say, Dawn Trail was the one I had the most adventure speaking all the dialogue aloud with. Because it's just like, oh boy, here we go. You just see a word and go,
so much
okay.
Unfamiliar.
I'm gonna take a moment to think about what the fuck that is.
Hmm. Yeah.
I wish we could go right now. Pew 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 pew.
I'll hold you to that.
My character's looking at the door. I'll be fucking back, just you watch. I'll scale that fucking wall.
You will be open to me. I promise you this.
Okay, new weapons. Let's see. Do I like the looks? It's not bad. Let's see. Oh, and it has 2 sets of die. Yes, we're finally there. Hey man, one of the most hyped things about fucking Dawn Trail was the 2 die system.
Ooh, I do like this side.
I left without picking up my rescue quest because I was just so absorbed by my rapier. I'm running back.
Quest accepted. Huh? Had to speak to her again. Okay, weird. As a note, that palace thing we can see kind of to our right. Yeah, you can climb that. Ooh.
That do be one of the jumping puzzles.
Oh, that's a big way.
A fun one as well. And when what's that noise? Ah, I see. I still had someone's Twitch stream still up, and they obviously raided someone. And suddenly sounds started coming out, so I got very distracted. Because I was like, I heard a hey guys, and I was like, who the fuck is this? But also you see that tower kind of from where we came?
Yes.
Yeah, you can also climb that one.
Oh.
At least I think it's that tower. There's a big tower. It could either be that one or the other one. That's kind of behind a bunch of trees.
Bollock. Schmunza.
I'm getting the fucking A for an A if we're happy.
Yeah.
Hey lads. Not quite sure how you guys push that door open, but you know. Best of luck to you.
Strength. We just walk up to it and our presence opens it, James. We're just that strong.
Uh-huh.
You can jump off. Let's go.
I think in Dawn Trail they're pretty nice with the invisible walls, generally. I don't think I encountered too many where I was like, Yoshi P, why have you done this to me again? You specifically have done this to harm me.
Yeah. It's like, oh, that James guy. I mean,
Yeah,
really,
no one else has invisible walls, it's just me. Wookalamat, stop standing on fucking Crow. I can't speak to her. Because even when I'm like pressing X, it's like, oh, do you want to talk to Wookalamat for some like side banter? It's like, no. Let me talk to the potato.
The potato.
Oh, if you want to put Summer Games Fest on another screen, it's started now.
Okay.
I'll probably only be like doing a side eye every now and then.
Alpaca keep. The Game Awards put ads on their fucking stuff on Twitch.
Huh. I'll be honest, I'm watching on YouTube so that if I miss a part of a trailer, I can quickly rewind. And, you know, Twitch playback system is a thing.
Yeah, true. I take it you went to get the Ethernet thing?
Yeah, I detoured to that.
That Bloodborne.
What was that, sorry?
That Bloodborne.
No.
Oh my god, my one is lagging like shit.
Mm.
Souls games are really popular right now, huh?
I'm not even sure if it's a Souls game.
A Souls-like, then.
Yeah. Woohoo, more Fortnite. Woo, woo. Woo.
Sorry, there's just loot pinata in the background. Tomorrow. Zamolka.
One of these days I'll play Death Stranding, honest.
Yeah. Maybe. So we're definitely going to find Ketan Ram in the Golden City eventually.
Uh-huh.
Or at least his body.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of pillars.
I've paused for voice line.
Coming? I don't know how far behind. I'm still doing the pillars.
A little way away. No rush, it's important lore of the one that we're on now. On you're finding out about.
There's a lot I'm not going to remember. The best restaurant in the city.
What the fuck is this game?
It's a taco time.
They put Hatsune Miku in a Sonic racing game. Huh.
What?
Yeah.
Look, Evu. There's the dialogue line.
Evu, yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale, like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh.
My taco.
Two-headed mammal jar.
If it isn't the third promise.
What the?
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor!
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne, nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihyolan. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic.
I like how
Was our nation overrun by
Wuklomat is basically taking us, which is effectively a nuclear bomb when it comes to strength, and no one knows of us.
Yeah. They'll see soon enough.
A two-headed Mamoja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Yeah, bad news about the two-headed ones that keep coming to Eorzea. We do end up keep killing them.
Even in Tural, his kind
Yep.
are far from common.
As they deserve to be.
The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rites of succession.
To the right succession already.
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklomat
Yep, we're just going to wrap it up straight away.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
I may make a detour to watch you Meki Meki. I think. Because I think that's the last Ethernet I need.
Yeah, I think so too for me. I'll do the same. I'll come back.
Yeah. Cool. Several cutscenes will now play.
Just get my gear. Let's have a look at it. Chest.
It's not immediately voiced. At the very least.
Just bashing the twins casually.
As you do. Well, I expect this bit is voiced. Right, I'm paused.
I don't feel too far behind. Just fighting. Huh. When did he get here? I'm ready, I think.
Yep. Estinian, when did he get here?
3, 2, 1, go.
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them for sun perch to duel. Pressing duties or no, we can't resist a good fight.
So the one that Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
As soon as like, you think I'm strong.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
I like how they've actually put the weapons place down as well.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamati? A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solanesh.
It's Erenville now, don't you?
Lenesh something.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Sorolja. The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja. You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliola is young. So I look to thee always for inspiration. The right of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamuja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament
offered a place in the contest as the winning prize. Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural.
Yeah.
And find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I
Very
have
full
seen
eyes.
the
It's so
world
weird,
for
but yeah.
others.
Specky 4 eyes. I mean, what?
We both are, James.
It is real.
Not me. Not me wearing my glasses right now. Don't know what you're talking about.
This was before the founding of Tuliyomal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I need to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
The Tuliyolo saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Oh yeah, that Dune game is gonna crash.
What was that?
The Dune game?
Yeah.
It's gonna crash and burn.
You are one
Oh,
of
yeah.
Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
Be interesting to see what happens. It'd be nice for another MMO to come into the,
Kryl Baldessian,
you know,
representative of the students
ecosystem,
Baldessian.
but we'll see.
My name is perhaps familiar to you?
I don't hold up much hope for it.
Apparently quite a lot of people have been enjoying it, but we'll see.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student
Man,
of
potato.
Baldessian, I will find your golden.
Fuck's sake.
Thank you for hearing my petition.
Poor Kryl.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Oh, that's busy.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, This contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Yep, never been at the heart of political turmoil before.
Tell me now.
Except
This may be my last chance to help you with trouble.
literally all bar Shadowbringers. And even then, we were too busy killing things to be involved in the politics of the matter.
It's a series of journeys, my friend.
Well, we were just set upon monsters or things by the
But
politics.
what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I made my decision. I intend to see it through.
Exactly what I said too.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Sarolja! Such a fearsome name. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior. First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
So he hasn't got two heads, but he just has a follower that's his second head.
Soralja, the first promise, commander of the landscape. Soralja, the Palace. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Burul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamuja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of the soul's features and the head of reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unusual resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves. I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Kyle, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoraja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss.
Hey, that's no fair. For you to your echo to activate and mine not to not. I call bullshit.
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Ah.
Hmm?
Here we have Kona.
So that's the one that the
Spent time as a
second
pupil
promise is
at
the one
Shelly's
that we're talking about. That was the studying for 3
Yes.
years in the studio.
Yeah.
Now that you mention
He had a
it,
gap year.
I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Shellian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition. It has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders. And then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
We love the cool treasure.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Akul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
People just casually leaving when she comes out.
Together in harmony with our
Crowds all
neighbors
dispersed. It's
and
like,
love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care. Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise, I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
It's very satisfying just jumping down all the cliffs.
And I've realised that doing my shoot forwards stays to the ground.
Yep. Oh, they're doing a VR Deadpool game.
Ah.
Well, welcome to where you'll live for the next expansion.
Innkeeper. We have a conveniently placed the next shard. Thank God.
And I wish I had an Infinite Shard located outside my house. I went to like the working office or the train station. That'd be convenient.
That would, yeah.
And embark on the right of succession. Oh wait, before I do that, I should actually quit my 645 thing. Oh, I don't mind
none
this
of it.
actually.
Better for me.
This isn't a bad rope.
Let's see. Oh, that's quite nice, yeah.
I can
like
get behind this. I do like the first thick on one side. That's nice though. Anyway. Look left, look right. Look left, look right.
So Wuklamat's skills are people.
What was that, sorry?
Wuklamat skills is people.
Yeah.
Being, yeah.
Pretty much. Ah, the shade. I will never tire of your shade, Aaronville.
Oh, and then there's Erenvale. May not be as experienced or accomplished as her brothers, but she's an affinity for the people. Okay. Right. I know it's Friday. When is a good? But this week has been a lot, and so I'm quite tired. But if there's a good point to stop, if this isn't it, I will play on.
I mean, this is a good point to stop because we just pick up these and it does the usual thing where it sends you to 2 separate zones. So if we're flagging now, we might as well just stop here. Right.
That's why I'm bringing it up, because yeah, I'm struggling to take in stuff now.
Yeah.
And I want to make it or give it enough of a run to enjoy it. So do we want to pick one up or do we leave it?
I picked one up because I forgot that you could only pick one up.
Okay, which one did you pick up? So I pick up the same.
The Pelu one.
Pelu.
To Ukupacha is the quest.
To Ukupacha. The quest to Kozama Uka will become available once you've completed this quest. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, oh yeah, I gotta use the fashion accessory and actually learn it.
Fashion accessory?
The knapsack.
Oh yeah. I got that one already.
Yeah, I just haven't learned it.
That.
Anyway, yeah. Hope you have fun. You sproutless wonder.
I'm no longer. No.
Actually, no. I did post a little screenshot. To the Toasty Discord, which is. It was his streamer Discord that we kind of turned into the Free Company Discord at this point. I will just stop doing that. And let's take a quick snip.
Must be. Yeah.
But yes, hope you have fun. And we can start this more proper. Probably it's looking like Tuesday.
Yep.
Because
Tuesday sounds good.
I'm out tomorrow
D&D.
and the day after, and then I have D&D. That's looking like it's going ahead. So you know.
Yeah, sounds good.
Cool.
Have a good weekend.
You too. I'm sure I'll end up messaging you at some point anyway.
Yeah.
As we usually do, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Enjoy
Sleep
your
well.
Yeah, chat to you soon.
Yeah. See you.
Take it easy. Thanks.
Cheers.
Bye.
Bye. Woohoo. Oh. What time is it? 11. It doesn't really make sense to get started on a new game now. So we might save that for tomorrow. And I'll continue watching this Summer Games Fest. Tomorrow I may stream before going out in the evening, we'll see. Because I'll be doing my chores and stuff. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, see you!